There we go. Yes. Okay, cool. Hi. It seems like Marionette's having spouts and I don't know what, so be warned. They don't seem to be long spouts, but still it sucks. But hi. It's finally time. We're literally on the last part of the last trial, and now it's going down. We're about to find out pretty much everything that's left. If we have time, I'll try and do 6.5. We'll see. But yeah, I think that's it. I'm not ready for this, and I'm going to ball, aren't I? Alright, here we go. I'm not ready for this. Oh no, this is already not going enough good, isn't it? What? Why is Yuki? Are you okay? I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit. But you've been staggering and swaying in pain since before. Can you hold out? Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. It's a class trial. It's also the final class trial to reveal all truths. We know it's hard, but try to keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you, or whatever. And once again, Ray is showing us how tsundere she is. Come on, you little thank you. I'll do my best. I'm not looking forward to... I think I know what that's related to, but I'm not looking forward to the reveal at all. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about? All correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned and you answered immediately. So there's no need to organize it like that. But Maeda-sama was pretty much spot on. It was correct. So, it's all over now. You found out the whole truth and you promised to let us go, right? Nope. We found out the truth. I don't think she promised to let us go, though. I don't know, it's been a while. What? You're changing your story. What Miss Tyra wants to say is this. Wait, what about Miss Oh, it's someone's Christmas tree, probably. The whole truth has not been found yet. Huh? But... we figured out why we were stuck here. Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you? And the lab was converted into a school. And for what purpose did we play a killing game, old Tori-sama? If you know everything, you will answer, right? Okay. Let me do something real quick. I don't think this has anything to do with it. If it did, I'm gonna just shit my pants. I guess we'll find out, but I don't think that's anything to do with it. Steam? Wait, is Steam the main reason we're having issues right now? No, it's going down again. I'm just going to exit all these and see if that helps, but I don't think any of these are the reason. One second. No. It's all safe. Huh. Guess we might just have to deal with it tonight. I'm sorry. That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is a prologue, the circumstances that brought you all here, and what we need to uncover from now on is the truth after this. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate this lab. What happened to force you to live in the murder game? Shall we find out about this? But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult to this point. Do we need to do more? Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No, those are truths that might be better not to know. What are you going to do? If you really want to, I can assume you won at this point and let things go. Seriously? Sure, I said it again and again, but it has nothing to do with you guys. And this is just my personal entertainment. But you are never going to quit here. Right? Why is everyone silent? I don't like this. Guys, why are you so discouraged? You just admitted defeat here. Why would we make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what everyone says, isn't your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside. So we can all live together. Teruya, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this? Without knowing why your friends had to die. Is it good to get out without knowing why Haruhiko and Sasuke had to save us at the expense of our lives? Or their lives? Just as Maeda said, I can't just come here and give up. I'll never give up until I find out the whole truth. I know. But if it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible, if we die too, wouldn't it be hard to see the faces of those who died? Don't worry, Teruya. That'll never happen. I won't let it happen. King Joe. I already put all the clues in hand. If we think based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out. Don't worry. Let's defeat the mastermind completely and escape together. For the first time since the death of Maki and Higa, King Joe started to look trustworthy again. I'm really not. Oh fuck! I don't like this. Then, I can say that everyone has hardened their minds, right? Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. Okay, let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't even say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I found clues on the open places, but I don't know what those even mean at all. There's no need to say it, because everyone knows you. Rip Teruya. That's another point for Ray. Teruya, it's not like that. Even if we don't get any new clues, we might already know the reason. For real? You know it? It just keeps going. It's just like, SD or Danganronpa 2's little thing at the end. Oh, perfect. It was the world's biggest, or the biggest, most desperate event in human history. You just called it a tragedy because of the English stuff. I'm sorry. The biggest, most desperate event in human history. You guys remember, right? Maybe it's what Unicorn discovered when the 5th floor opened? That's right. There are scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because it all seemed dubious. This absurdly large-scale incident. Wouldn't be a valid reason for us to avoid it. In order to stay on this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely! The computers in the electrical room had more detailed information about this. It said that the incident began to form a demonstration at Hope Speak Academy Preparatory Department who outraged at the incident. AKA the Reserve Course! If it's the Preparatory Department, that's it. They weren't counted as students like us who were scouted, but ordinary students? Pay a huge amount of money fee for admission? Yes, I don't know if it was jealousy for talent or the main department ignored them. There was always a fight between them. This too must have spurred their uprising. Wait, But doesn't that mean that the student's demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't it a bit strange? I have several questions. Migration? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world. No matter how many students at Hope's Peak Academy there were, how can a single high school student drive the world to a major crisis? Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it actually has become true. According to a certain group consisting of students from the Hope's Peak Academy. Is this Ultimate Despair? Ultimate Despair agents. Oh, that's not? What was it? Oh! When I hear Ultimate Despair and see that, I always think it's just Junko, not the group. That's my problem. The name of that organization is Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? That's right. The group, led by a student named Junko Enoshima, worst criminal group in all history, united as a central figure. Junko Enoshima has connections of high-status people who influence the group's situation, including the Toho group mentioned earlier. That's why the biggest and most desperate human event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Enoshima's power. Why do these high-ranking people lend their power to a single high school girl? Oh, this is an easy one! 'Cause she blackmailed them, you idiots! Like, legitimately, she blackmailed them. Just watch the End of Hope's Peak Despair arc anime. Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world. That's because Enoshima-sama has an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied. Or she blackmailed them, like I mean legit! It's crazy. I thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy. But this is crazy beyond my imagination. Wait, didn't Akane tell us that she was the Ultimate Despair? It's a group? Yes, it's a group, doofus. Ultimate Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as principal and purpose for encroaching the world with despair. But apart from that, I am fascinated by them and follow them. Them? The Ultimate Despair group that they said that they worship Junko Enoshima like a queen and believe in them fanatically. I can only imagine. For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and put under the mace of the law. My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Anyway, with the biggest and most desperate event in human history, we evacuated to this research laboratory, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident, didn't I? And why? Of course, if we'd been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But, as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already exists in our own group. It's moi! And there's some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in the murder scroll. The question is, what is the purpose? Before we talk about that, we first need to check our bases. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost some memories after entering the school, so if it was just before that, everyone would remember that. Remember it. We got to the school, right? Due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. Yes, our 79th class at Hope's Peak Academy were no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of years. Hi, Makoto's group! Well, that's a fact, I know. But why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Why are we talking about the ultimate despair erased our memories and forced us to live in nerd school? Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our mission deadline has been advanced may have had a lot to do with our current situation. Our mission may be related to our situation? If that's the case. No, well, I think it really is. The difference between the 78th class and 79th class mentioned by Mikaru. If we think about it. Okay. One second. That should be it. Okay, cool. We should have a problem with our sticky keys done. Oh, is it Izuru? It's something with Tria, I know that. It's either this or note 2. Okay, what's Izuru? Oh no, we just got- wait, we just got coins! I thought we actually had that one. Don't give me coins! If that's not the case, you bitch! Was it note 2 then? No. Would it be the memory device? No, I know. I give up. Okay, it was the classroom! I should have known that. I know I didn't get a perfect score. Hurry up. That's it. What's it? You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard that, I remembered it. The clue I saw in the computer in the electrical room. Just before we entered the school, what happened at Hope's Peak Academy about that event. That incident was also the start of the biggest and most desperate event in human history. It was also the cause of preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier. Since our mission date was rushed, it was to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more. Finding the information on the computer, it would stay that way. Incident is... It would be this one, right? Oh, come on. Okay, it was that one. They got those two way too close together. And this case was the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Right? What? Another desperate event? why there's many desperate events. Well, people who know about this incident, or few people know about this incident, unlike the biggest and most desperate event in human history, Hope's Academy thoroughly covered it up. Oh, yes, they did. Covered it up. You mean the reason for our mission was adjusted to cover up that big incident? Of course, it wasn't such a simple incident that was hidden by our mission alone, so other measures must have been taken. What is certain is that our mission was part of the cover-up. The details of that case are unknown, but it said that Izuru Kamakura, a student at Hope's Peak Academy, brutally killed 13 council students. Kamakura? Who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope called by Hope's Peak Academy. They created an artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Hope's Peak Academy was to create artificial talent. The whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura. He was studying the talents of students at Hope's Peak Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talents. This incident is very top secret, so it must have been the fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about it. But wait, is it surprising that Hope's Peak Academy was founded with such a purpose? Why do you guys know about this super secret? Did you investigate at all? Just shut up already. Oh, everyone got a clue. I guess I forgot. Still, why did that student chosen that ultimate hope killed 13 people? Well, we don't know that. One thing's for certain, as stated in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before you enter the school, the Academy knows Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our missions to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect ultimate hope? Well, that's not a best guess. I'm also a 79 student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for the failure of the Izuru Kamakura project is, ironically, that he was too perfect. With all those talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. That's what he said, but I don't know. Because he had all the talents, everything went the way he wanted. That might sound like an all-rounder at first glance, but if things really go the way you wish... Yep, I knew this was coming! I knew more were coming. What the hell is this headache that feels like it's filling my head? Why is my head hurting so much? Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part's already over. The important thing is that the incident's closely related to our situation. Right. That's the most important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the true truth of that case. And one of them was Kisaragi. He didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few minutes. Did I explain that the biggest and most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called Ultimate Despair? And that the head of the group was a crazy girl named Junko Onishima. Crazy is one way to describe her. In fact, the incident that Kamakura caused was also orchestrated by Junko Onishima. That means culprits of the biggest and most desperate case in history and of Hope's Peak are both Junko Onishima? Yes, it seems that Junko Onishima imprisoned 14 students at the time. The ultimate hope, Izuru Kamakura in a secret room, and then forced them into a situation where only one can survive by killing. As a result, Izuru Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for one student council president and went on in hiatus. The school tried to cover up this shocking fact. However, Junko Onishima spread rumors about the massacre of Izuru Kamakura among the students, knowingly and unknowingly, and when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This is the process of the transformation of the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy into the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Isn't there a part of what I said right now makes uncomfortable? Right, that doesn't feel right. We know that the story was tried by Junko and Nishima. The story before this comes to my mind. A situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? Among the clues I gathered, there were clues suggesting a situation similar to this. Is it 78th? Yep, it's 78th classes. A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't this sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed. Junko and Nishima provide an environment in which murder must occur for Kamakura and the camp members of the student council, as if trying to make an experiment. Among them, there is even a harsh rule of, if there is no murder within the time limit, everyone will die. Oh, that's high loud. It's like... There's only one thing I'm going to tell you from now on. The ballroom is locked, and it's impossible to get out. Meaning you guys have to kill someone. You've heard from somewhere, haven't you? And that's right. I felt this was coming, but the story is connected only after we come this far. The biggest and most desperate event in human history of Hope's Peak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation. I mean, there were people who went through a similar situation before us. But why are you doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense. According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko and Nishima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world in despair after the biggest and most desperate event in human history. That is the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, who are recorded as the only survivors from the biggest and most desperate event in human history, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's a killing school life. They even record live for the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are the symbol of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so... heartbreaking. It's a simultaneous live broadcast all around the world. I've done some embarrassing things! Hold on, I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, it seems to be talking about current situation. But there's something strange about it. And the strange part is... Only survivors 78 class. Okay. Wait a minute. There's something strange about that. We're the 79th class in the Hope's Peak Academy, and we're still alive. The only surviving members being the 78th class? Isn't that odd? That's right. I thought Taria was mistaken, so I was going to talk about... The 79th? Wait a minute. We are the 79th. Then the 78th class was a target for the killing school life. Huh? According to the data, all the students of the Hope's Peak Academy died except for the 78th class due to the biggest and most desperate event in human history. What? What the? They're treating us like we're dead people? Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it's also strange that we went through a killing school life that the 78th class was supposed to do. There was no clues about it either. What's the connection between us and the 78th class? Everyone is slowly starting to get confused. Should I help you? Let me give you one hint. As Tori-sama said, treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means no matter what we've done, it's officially as nothing happened. Why? Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who's officially recorded as alive. That mention also includes me. I am also in the 78th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead. What are you saying? Don't make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story? No. Hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Taira, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. She's a member of the Ultimate Despair, We thought the situation we were in had something to do with the ultimate despair. But is it really? Regarding her killing school life, Junko Onishima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this? For people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kinjo? I don't know how much the force the ultimate despair is, but since they're the one who's caused crimes on the world-class scale and are currently active, I don't think they're small numbers at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such organization had planned wasn't necessary for Akane Taira to carry it out alone. What? That means the culprit is someone other than Akane? It's not an unlikely story yet. I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Junko Onishima picked as the targets of the plan, but 78th class. And the records showed that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a while ago, for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right? No, wait. Something came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Makaru's words now, wouldn't we be just like an insurance to Ultimate Despair students? I have no idea why Junko Onishima planned 78th as a target. If the goal was to kill the students of the Hope's Peak Academy, which are the symbol of hope, I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 78th class. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life of the 78th class murder remains the same, but we exist as a second plan just in case. I'm thinking maybe Maeda did it for me and sorted it out well. A sub-plan is an assurance that it's perfect, even if you don't have it made. It'll be enough if someone does this. It's just an outsider from the standpoint of the ultimate despair. Yeah, and there was compelling evidence that Junko Onishima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind the incident we experienced is not an ultimate despair. It would be the agents? Yep, now we got the agents. Okay. Ultimate Despair external agents. There's clear information on the computers about them. External agents? What's that? The Ultimate Despair made up of only Hope's Peak Academy students, but it said that among them there are people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, so to speak, even though they are not students of Hope's Peak. Those are the Ultimate Despair agents. Yes, when you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Wait a second. So, what are we talking about? Can I please make an edit? And I know what song I want to do. The, part of, you don't know. What are we even talking about? Baturia saying that. It would be so him. What's there? The agents outside of Hope's Peak Academy. Simply put, the culprit that's responsible for imprisoning us and made us live the murdered game was not an ultimate despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Taira, was not an ultimate despair, but an ultimate despair external agent. Wait, isn't that strange? It's not student of Hope's Peak Academy is an external agent, the ultimate despair? But if Akane was the ultimate despair, she was still in the same class as us, right? That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, there are outside agents who entered Hope's Peak Academy and are no longer an outside agent. And even the words that Junko Onishima personally trusted a special task to outside agents. Meaning, the unique difference in this killing school life we experience is commissioned by Junko Onishima. He's put into practice with a formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents. Akane Taira. It was you! Did you notice my hand remember the difference between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you. Wait a minute. Can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that killing school life was thought to be intended for us, even if we didn't want to. It means the plans for the 78th class and what we went through are two separate things. I can barely understand that a person who knew Junko and Shima entrusted a task and was working with an outside agent being Akane. In the end, I have no idea why. The 78th class killing was like this to put people in despair through live broadcasts. What's the mean of our killing school life being treated as dead people? What's the reason for doing this again? Turia, calm down. I don't even know that reason yet. What? You don't know? And now there's two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet. Although, I don't know what they're doing now. Blue Box killing school life said if this plan is carried out, it means there's still time before it's implemented. Oh, perfect timing, actually. I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And secondly, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It is also a very likely guess. Ooh, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations. Wait, I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it, because we're probably all thinking the same thing. It's verbose, but in the end, there had been a purpose that made us experience a horrible killing school life. Let's summarize everything we discussed so far. This killing school life is a plan that makes students of Hope's Peak Academy the symbol of hope, kill each other, making the viewers feel others' despair. This has the characteristic of that corporate forced students to a situation where they can only live by killing, and took place in a closed space. And there is one more characteristic of this person besides the original target, the 78th classroom, and what we experienced, which is the biggest, most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak that we were talking a while ago. Just think, if I were in the ultimate despair, Junko and Ashima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom. Then why did it need to be repeated twice? It was as if this was a test, as if to say there's been any mistakes. Kingjo mentioned something similar. Yeah, I think I know now. Mechanics' purpose is it the rehearsal of this plan? Oh. Okay, that's a surprise. The biggest and most desperate event in history, Hope's Peak Academy, happened before we entered the school. The biggest and most desperate event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school. That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing school life we experienced. And the killing school life aimed at the 78th class are all similar events. The order of events is at the event at Hope's Peak Academy, followed by us, in the days of the 78th classroom who are presumed not to be in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Kingjo was referring to the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy, he said as if he was trying to do something. Yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izuru Kamakura and the killing school life we went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th class? Practice? A rehearsal? I have the same thoughts as Maeda. If you think about it that way, the front and the back will match. Judging from what the dads chose. A live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan. Because they were the kind of people who commit things on a large scale, they must have prepared it thoroughly. In that sense, the incident that happened at Hope's Peak Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing. It can be seen as a primary rehearsal ahead for this plan. Yeah, but as Maeda said, the incident happened before you even started school. Even if at this moment the killing school life of the 78th classroom hasn't started yet, the time period of this plan is too long. I see. That's why Yuki was talking in chronological order? The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy is a rehearsal that just came up as a thought? As the implementation of the purpose approaches for the final adjustment, the experimental phase is necessary again. Right. Besides, when the Kamakura incident occurred on the surface, the world was still in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement on such a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was under fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public, as it is the biggest and most desperate event in human history. And on the record, we are treated as dead. And we were even students at Hope's Peak Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose, to make us believe that this was Hope's Peak Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible. Seriously, you guys are talented! You wait till you use me as simple practice objects like this! Why are you feeling like Nagito right now? No, seriously, you feel like Nagito and I don't like it. As you guys say. Oh, this was just a test to execute the killing school life. 78 students are in perfect shape for Nishima-sama plan. You're all just peons on the end. What is this? What the hell did we... Who died? For what reason they died like that? Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you. No, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most desperate event in human history. We? Do you mean you two? Yes. Didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students of Hope's Peak died. Well, you missed one class, but... In fact, about 2,000 students from the preparatory department who sympathized with Nishima-sama did a mass suicide. I forgot about that shit. I forgot about the mass suicide. And Danganronpa 2, spoilers, sorry. And maybe one. More than 2,000? As far as I know, the total number in the preparatory department must be around that much, right? Yes, so all the students of the preparatory department committed suicide. It seems as if you, the ultimate despair members of the main department, who are Nishima-sama's closest slaves, are alive. Strictly speaking, I was just an ultimate despair external agent with an ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79th class, were like dead water. We are still alive, and the reason we had even tested this killing school life is probably because of a variable from Kisaragi-sama's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left as clues, he knew everything about his ultimate despair in advance. Because Kisaragi-sama took us out of Hope's Peak Academy, we were still alive. And you contacted Junko and Nishima. And then prepared a test murder school life using us. We became like surplus manpower. That's it. To be honest, I don't think Nishima-sama would be on the side of crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Nishima-sama's ability to incorporate such a sudden event to a part of her plan. Scumbags. This is too much. You're dead? Only just peons? In the end, from start to finish, it was all in the hands of Junko and Nishima, including Akane Taira, the mastermind of our case. I can't understand what makes humans fall so much. The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we all know the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as the law officer, I'll bury this guy in front of me.
Miss Taira, is this a big deal?
Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one more question for you. You gave us hints quite plainly. It's like there's something open free about it. Really? I've said many times, but to tell you the truth, it is entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough to just have fun until the end? Shut up. What's so funny? I just realized You know, if I had a coin for every time our best friend ended up being on the opposite side and being part of the villain's team, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I finally got to use that analogy, I'm sorry. Because of this useless fun. Because of this crazy case. Most of our lives were in vain. I will never forgive you. Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. Rez, if you ever find out the last truth. Last truth? Haven't we already found out all the truth? Now that we found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? No, but there's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new Killing School life. It is true that it's a test stage for the 78th class's murder game, but there is one more purpose other than that. You bitch. You don't want to admit defeat, so you're trying to pull something now? Could I? Think about it. What you don't know yet. I said I was the mastermind. Another me with the stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I hadn't even erased my own memories. If there is no coordinator, the test or anything at all would not be established. So you're telling us to uncover that secret. Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there adjusts the situation. You have a point. So then, who is the one controlling Monokuma-sama? That's... Well, you don't have to think, because you don't know. That's right. This super sweet Monokuma-sama is a perfect and beautiful robot who is being controlled by someone. Apparent and Senekane, who is with us, cannot control Monokuma. That is true. And who the hell is Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said, is it really the truth? Thinking about the time of the investigation, I must have heard about Monokuma. There should be that mother Monokuma, wasn't? It's either Monokuma in the RPR or Utsuro, finally. Even Monokuma gets to do this one. Is this right?
Let's go.
Oh, okay, that was right. I should have went with my gut feeling. No, Toria. There's no one to control it. Huh? Didn't it say that once before? But then it's weird. It's like someone asking to get... It's like asking to ask someone who doesn't exist. No. She was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist. She was attempting to make us think on the wrong answer, and thereby confuse us. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there are other people besides us, but no matter which way you look at it, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma. Yes, they spoke about it for a while, and Monokuma's mentioned that it was a robot developed in Toa City. It is equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's a Toa Group technology, it's not unreasonable. Toa Group and the Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science in terms of technology. Isn't it a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up? If it's evidence... When I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, "This Monokuma is a Monokuma that controls Monokuma." It said, a Monokuma that controls Monokuma. Monokuma called that one Operator Kuma, which is meant to be literal. Everyone would know if they saw the IPR that there were a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in the room where they could control Monokuma, but that was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokuma we're familiar with. He didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma. That is the identity of Operator Kuma. Earlier, Kinjo said that before he lost their memories, the Monokumas attacked the lab. And there were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room that for some reason didn't move. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy who follows, smiles, and laughs in front of us is special. I don't know why. Monokuma-sama, I ordered you to give him a hint, but wasn't it too much?
Huh? Is that right?
Does it really matter?
As long as Miss Siren's purpose is accomplished, there is no problem.
Purpose? It's no big deal. Rather, what you said now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that was Monokuma-sama who controlled the Monokuma-sama without getting caught in the trap that I threw. But what does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems like the one in control of the killing school was like an AI named Monokuma. But the purpose itself was a test of the killing school life. Did not change? No, it certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma-sama's true identity was a very important clue to solve this mystery. Damn it. Only just this. We need to figure out this. What was the purpose? Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. The first purpose is the test of this killing school life. Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. Was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigation, or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting is something clearly having purpose. It's to represent what it is. I don't think this is it. No. Oh, I should have went with that first. I saw the video that appeared in the display in the IPR. Wasn't there information from there about another purpose from you? Huh? That display in the ceiling? I did see a video coming out of there.
Really? Let's take a look at what Maeda-kun's going to say next, shall we?
Monokuma is a robot created using Toa Group's high technology. We know this far, but it said one more piece of information than that display. It's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's the fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego, created by the ultimate programmer, Chihiro! As soon as I hope Big Academy. I'm poor Chihiro. Alter Ego? Another ego? I only knew it in theory, but when it reached that point, it could be a high-level, complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence. It can be regarded as a new person. That's the reason why the Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humorous. Unlike the Monokumas who attacked the research lab, or the Operator Kuma who controls Monokumas, it's because that only Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego. Wait, unlike the previous trial, Monokuma is involved in this trial only with the videos on screen, not directly from the body. We didn't really care at first. But what if Maeda said was true?
That's right. I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial. That I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state.
What do you mean?
Put simply, Monokuma-sama Nest Monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video.
The video of Monokuma-sama's program data?
In other words, that's the original Monokuma-sama's identity.
See, that's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. It must have been alter ego. That's not all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who's currently alive. And it was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here. But the second purpose of the killing school life that Akane Taira said. That was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this experiment to confirm that the alter ego of Monokuma could operate properly? If that's true, then we were recorded as test subjects. They were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in the killing school life. Well, maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's tests. If there was an alter ego for killing school life, it would have already been created. The biggest and most desperate event in the history is Peak Academy. It was definitely strange to do 2 experiments in which a lot of effort would be wasted, no matter which order you do it. How about Akane Taira? This is truth of everything we gathered.
I expected to a certain extent, but I'm sure it'll match without doubt. Was it too much of a hint? No, it was like that on purpose.
That means it's the correct answer? All we said is the truth?
That's right. Everything's correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this all a result of Maeda-sama's luck? It's a rather scary and awe-inspiring power.
What?
Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead. A situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happening that Kisaragi-sama was evacuating us. I consulted them immediately and awaited for instructions from ultimate despair. Then Enoshima-sama made an unprofessional plan, as if it wasn't for nothing. Which is, what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test, which is duplicated from Enoshima-sama's personality.
Enoshima? You mean that alter ego of Monokuma is an alter ego that cloned Junko Enoshima's personality? What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who just drove the world to destruction, she had such a personality?
This killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma-sama was capable to carry out her plan properly. As they are the clone of Enoshima-sama, I cannot speak, I'm sorry. In other words, our killing plan was a deteriorated version of the 78th school killing school life, and Monokuma-sama, who led the main story of our killing school life, was a deteriorated version of Enoshima-sama, who will lead the 78th class's killing game.
This murder game was just a means to see if alter ego would function properly.
The school. No, there were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events around the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processing room, but it's also being sent to Enoshima-sama in another place somewhere.
Junko Mishima has been observing everything we have been doing.
Leading the 78th class from more different characters, you can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities. They tend to react to the same unexpected situations within the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma-sama's normal operation, he was also sending a video of feedback for the murder game.
Because Monokuma is not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego, you could safely erase your own memories with confidence, even the mastermind. No matter what happens, Monokuma will take care of the plan, and he only needs to create an opportunity to recover their memories later.
First of all, from the time I lost my memory till I got back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma-sama about what's next? Huh? You ass. Sleep. There's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job. Oh, Are you okay with it? Now that the roll's over, Monokuma-sama will be disposed soon, right? It's okay to stay quiet until the end. We lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. I have no idea what you mean. What if it was all just an experiment? I have a question for you. Kisaragi and Kurakawa's memory erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did you go along with this plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, that wasn't something I couldn't have touched. Huh? As I told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma-sama. Because Monokuma-sama's experiment is more important than the clearing class experiment. If he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess what the main purpose of alter ego's function is only when Monokuma-sama, the coordinator of the students, who erases their memories and fills the number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. Hey, Monokuma. What should I say? At first we were going to go ahead with the 6 main people, including Kisaragi-kun. The 78th were 16 students, so... However we proceeded with the plan, Kisaragi-kun's contradiction was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kisaragi-kun's memory was far from clear. So, I stopped the plan we had done, except for Kisaragi-kun. I then started all over again at the entrance ceremony. The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall. But Kisaragi was not there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also because I had a hard time dealing with that machine. So if I erased their memory twice in a row, there's a chance the subject memory could become a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memories, starting with I entered Toad's Peak Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kisaragi was not there at the time of the emission, wouldn't that cause an effect? Wait, then Kurakawa's memory was still intact. But she wasn't excluded for coming? The time I realized that Miss Kurakawa's memory was vague, it was after a murder had already happened. Since someone already had died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. My mission is to bring killing school life into perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. That's why I tried to kill Miss Kurakawa as soon as possible. You tried to kill Kurakawa? Monokuma-sama was developed by an ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but unless they're a real human, there are limits. Monokuma-sama responded to the plan too programmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish, without any degree of flexibility. Unlike Kisaragi-kun, who actively appealed to him that his memories remained even if his personality was blown away, Miss Kurakawa's memory storage side effects were not self-threatening, even if she tried to express it with words or actions. An immense pain would suppress it. So at the beginning I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Kurakawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurakawa without further delay. How could you? What did Mikaru-sama ask most? The identity of Kisaragi-sama's murder? I'm glad I didn't kill Kisaragi-kun and locked him up somewhere else. I released Kisaragi-kun, gave a commotion to Kurakawa-san, and after killing Kisaragi-kun, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her. I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last incident was Monokuma-sama. You broke even the rules you set. That's not right. As I said before, it's Miss Kurakawa who installed the storage device. There's nothing wrong with saying that Miss Kurakawa is the culprit. If I had directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma-sama was more human, I might have left Kisaragi-sama and Kurakawa-sama alone. But never mind. This was just an experiment from the get-go. Experiment. In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway. This is the truth. There's no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. I want the truth so damn much. What were our sacrifices for? For what purpose did we pursue the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know the futile and cruel truth? Congratulations. The game is cleared. It's your victory. Our victory? It doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were a few truths that we found out on our own. We were given enough clues. The truth that we found out in that way that we were nothing more than subjects of experiments for unrelated people. In some neat classroom. Because of that fact, we won the trial. Our fighting this spirit has disappeared. Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog deaths. And even if we survived, nothing changes. You played with us as we had nothing to win. You can feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given way. What's the purpose in the end? Are you letting us go like this? What's with that expression on your face? You have already plunged us into despair. Now you're angry with your defeat? Was that not enough? What? I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or another, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? 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 Yep, there we go. We're on time. Kane? This is unfair. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. Do I become this summer? It doesn't appear like this. You should look out for me! I can't play L too loud. I forgot. Oh, what's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming. Get ready to let us out. We're going out? We're going out. How long are you going to keep us here? It's hopelessly useless and I don't want to, but we won anyway. We're going to survive. Yeah, the main thing is our lives are safe. Let's put our troubles hides for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. Where do you think you're going? What? We won! We found out all the truth. Akane, you lost the fight against us. Didn't you say if we win, you'll let us get out safely? Now hurry up, come on! Yeah, it's not that there's hope yet. Either way, I pushed up till here. So let's rely on their ability. Just months ago, this person looked like nothing like the Akane Taira I know. The mood is completely different. I can even feel the despair. Why is she doing that? Apart from that, the more I see Akane Taira like that, the more my head hurts. Yeah, it is your victory. I will guarantee your life. But one last thing. One more thing, please. Is that the last piece of the real truth? I don't know what's more to say. Do we need to proceed with the trial beyond this? Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed this way. Didn't you know what the clues are pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless! A lot of clues and hints to hear that answer! What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything. That's right. Why are you still jumping all of a sudden? It's pathetic. To be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more than direct clues than this, you may become irreversible. Great. Now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing. What? Are you saying we missed something? We should have found out all the truth. Akane Taira admitted it. Why is she acting like this?
One is Kisaragi's note in the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is a clue related to an ultimate despair external agents. There are people who are external agents, but after entering the Holt's Peak, they were no longer external agents. Junko and Nishima entrusted them with a special mission. Third is a bundle of notes from Kisaragi-sama in the headmaster's office. I thought we'd find a deal in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more.
What do they mean? This cannot be. No, it can't be. I see it now. It was an unfamiliar fact. Harry talked about this possibility a few times now. And Akane Taira regained her memories, the truth being revealed. And we just naturally forgot. And the truth she wants us to tell us is... The mastermind's not alone. No way. No. Don't tell me there's more than one. Those guys. Those who are no longer outside agents. They were entrusted to a mission. It refers to multiple people. Not Akane Taira alone. That means the mastermind's not Akane Taira only. This is not possible.
That's the truth I want so much! You'll have to live with this truth and move on. By all means, do you try?
Wait. What are you saying? There's another mastermind? What a joke. It's not a joke. No, Toria, it's not. It wasn't surprising. Because we've already discussed the possibility that there is more than one mastermind. That clue appeared to us before, and we became oblivious to that fact.
Welcome to us crying ourselves at the last case of a Bangan.
In conclusion, it's quite possible. No, looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it! Did I overlook this important fact? Oh, that's... can't be. It was obviously Akane Taira that knocked us out. The others were together when the lab was attacked.
Did Kinjo-sama see that in person?
What?
The only fact that Kinjo-sama saw was Akane Taira, who's hiding behind you, attacked us in an ultimate despair. In that panic attack, Kinjo-sama didn't see any of his friends other than me. Am I wrong? That's because the mastermind that Kinjo saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person, was attacking the students.
That person you're talking about, don't you mean Enoshima?
No. Why is people like Mikara-sama like that? I never told you that Enoshima-sama was with me. Because when I referred to Enoshima-sama, I'm calling Enoshima-sama's name.
Who is it? Who's that person? No. It doesn't matter. That's right. Monokuma. No. Was it another member of the Ultimate Spirit helping outside? That's gotta be.
You are escaping reality now. And the people at the laboratory, the 79th class students of Hotspeak Academy, and one program called Monokuma-sama. There are no other people other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning they were one of the 16 students for the 79th class. It's the fact that one of the people here. This is the truth I really want.
Oh, yes. Another mastermind. Looking at the situation so far, and seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows, there's only one possibility left. Akane Taira. Just like you, they erased the memories that they were the mastermind.
That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase memories of us, who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders.
No. It can't be. There's another mastermind among us. There's no way that that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is mine. You idiot!
No, it's not!
Origa, are you going to go through everyone that we just killed? Tamori, Matsuno, Yamaguchi, yes he is. Tamori, Uehara, maybe Kobayashi or even Nami. He must have already died. Makes sense, right? If you even erase your own memories, you could die from playing your device's mastermind, right? No, you're more than likely to die. In fact, out of 16 people, only 5 of us survived.
There's definitely something wrong with your statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they already did die? After all, we are already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Inishima's plan, they'd be willing to give up their lives.
Crazy bastards. You guys really are sane.
Well, I was just talking about possibilities. The reason they erased their own memory device such a risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in the murder game.
Why?
There is no particular reason. That's their ability.
Huh? It is Danganronpa, so I'm not shocked even with my little to know about.
No, you shouldn't be.
It is a fan game, so it's kind of related to the main series, and there are some spoilers to like the end game of the first game, but beyond that, it's a whole different story. Whoop. Is it time?
And we're actually like this. Me and them survived, and we're in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I'll ever forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place.
You can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we don't get out here together.
No, this is the truth. The final truth. Because this is the last truth that awaits you.
Is it time? The truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that were mere experimental body bags. That's not one way to say it. In the end, it was impossible for the 4 of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The cruel truth that awaits us. So, who is it that you're speaking about? Hikaru. Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time. So I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promised to leave together. Like I care about spoilers for this game. I'm dating Doki and friends with you and Tori, so I've learned about it. I know you have, but I thought I'd at least a little warn and sound nice to this. I know at this point you're just sick of us. Of it. No, I know you aren't, but I'm just kidding. We promised to leave together. Sometimes there are truths that we shouldn't know. Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me! I know that. What can we do? We're already unable to keep the promise that we will all go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you. Looked down on you for being incompetent. And I really hate it. Well, I still hate it. But still, just for a little bit, as I could. Go out with you guys. Oh, my heart breaks. I'm like tearing up. Who was missing this too? Oh, I wanted to try the ability to play with the friend I once spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously. In the end, one of us won't be able to do that. It's impossible. Unavoidable. Hikaru. Hikaru's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories. In other words, they don't know that they were the mastermind. The fact that they believe in all this time. The source of their existence collapsing. My source. Okay, it's finally getting to that point. Ugh. Why us? Fine. If you really want us to know this truth, the rest is up to you, Akane Taira.
What do you mean?
I want you to tell me who among us is the other mastermind. As long as that's true, we can't just ignore it and leave.
Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth.
Why?
They have lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self from who they were, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to y'all, and induced the truth to bloom on its own. It seems like it was not enough to see that they did not recover their memories, even after coming all the way here.
What? Then after Kurokawa was executed, even after our murder class was open, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth.
Everything was done in order to meet them again. To see them again. They can do anything.
Yeah. If only I could bring them back. Because they can just overcome any kind of despair. What?
It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't got their memories yet, they're probably feeling a certain sign as they find out the truth.
I wonder who it could be. Who has been having horrible headaches this whole time?
So everyone, please start one more, final, last discussion. To reveal the identity, please return them to me.
Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocking that you could even vomit. Hey, you've been feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Maida, you... No. It's okay. Let's continue. We can't go stop now. Whatever truth comes out, If we think about what's based on what we all said so far, the mastermind's in a state where they don't even know who they are. This means even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there is nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If only we had any clues.
A little more. Just a little more. Almost here. Now I can see the thing. I'll give you one last piece of advice.
Your origin.
Think about who you are. That's how the situation will come to an end.
Origin? Origin. For my origin, my true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that brings to mind my true identity. I'm Yuki Maeda. I need... Oh, that went by fast! Anyway, there is a mastermind among us, and if we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. Don't know what the origin is, but I have my own alibi, right? Akane Taira attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo definitely not them. I'm the successor to Old Tory Mart, and I've been selling everywhere ever since I was young, so I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because I don't know if I'm the mastermind. I never have done anything that would put the world in despair. And if I could prove it this way, there's to be some records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. No such interest in despair. Yuki, calm down. What is wrong with you? It's fine. Hey, listen. About me. I am the ultimate lucky student. before I entered Hope Speak Academy, I was an ordinary student. But Maida, what's wrong? Even if this condition is strange, isn't it too severe? Thanks for the stretch, Baneki. 1 second. I kind of need it because we're still trying to finish up the last chapter. How are you doing? Oh, it's too cold. I'm ready for it to be over. Ada, surely you're not... Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? One of these guys haven't figured it out yet. I wonder which one it is. I think it's the one with the green hair. It's just as by sick. Because since the start, Yuki continued to be unwell after the trial started. Right? From the beginning of the trial, you say? Akane Taira gave us a chance to find out the truth. To bring back the memories of another mastermind. To realize true identities in turn one by one. And according to that hypothesis, she even said they were already feeling signs of it. What does that mean? You guys, come on, you don't mean... Maida's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki Maida, answer me. Who are you? What are you talking about? I'm Yuki. Yuki Maida. There's nothing special about me. I don't know what to say. An ordinary elementary school. I went to an ordinary middle school. In my first Moa video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family. Yuki Maida. My head. It's splitting. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me. Damn it.
You look distressed, Maeda-sama. If you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions you said earlier that you came from normal elementary school and middle school earlier, right? Where'd you go on them? Go to elementary school and middle school.
What do you mean?
You may not remember what the school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? So, where are you from?
That's simple.
Besides that, you say you saw your mother. Do you remember your mother's name?
Yuki. I made the school I went to. Mom's name too. I can't remember. What is this? I can do this. I know for sure. Why?
Maeda-sama, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are. Who are you?
Ah, there it goes. Finally. Took us long enough. It was near the end of the trial too. Hey, you. Hey, wake up. Oh, we do see Kisaragi again. Hello. Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work my courage here. At the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door. But you went away from topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. This is my own idea, but you... Yeah, you're the super cool among all the guys, right? Hey, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. What's my purpose? No, rather than purpose. I'm part of the same class in the same semester. So I was just talking to my classmate who I'll be with for the next few years. You're sure a blunt, speechless guy. Well, if you have such a personality, then you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kisaragi.
Yamato-ni!
Now we know it's her.
When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet? So why have you already entered? What? This kid...
Kako, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something's refusing him to hang out with friends. Oh, this girl is Mikako Kurokawa. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you can say we're closer than that, but... What? Not interested?
What? What's with that tone? What? A funny guy, huh?
Calm down, Mikako. I don't think there's anything good about getting mad at him here. I'm sorry. We won't bother you anymore. So, today's new semester. No, it's not school year, but it's the entrance ceremony for us still. This is my idea, because everyone seems to be good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us.
Yamato-ni, let's go. I don't like him.
Now don't say that too much. Mikako, don't worry about me. Come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Yuki Maeda. Maeda, right? Okay, looking forward to meeting you, Maeda.
I hate having to take classes with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids.
You only know their names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. And that way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right?
Yamato-ni, when was that? Oh well. Fine. If Yamato-ni says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maeda too.
Are we supposed to... Oh, we are... What the fuck is this grade scale? But yeah, we are supposed to walk around. Okay.
Oh. Maeda-sama, you're here. Sorry, even though I know we shouldn't talk. I can't calm myself down. No, Maeda-sama? It's been a while since we entered school, but as you said, I mixed with the students in my own way. There are some people who call me my best friend in their own words. Oh no! I had no intention of doing that! I am Maeda-sama's loyal servant. Now what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling? Maeda-sama, you may know, that's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose for this summon? Sorry. I'm sorry. I should have told you that. The others could find out. So in conclusion, since then there have been no orders from Enoshima-sama. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know. I don't think that at all. Maeda-sama goes against Enoshima-sama's abilities and follows him. And I follow Maeda-sama like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? I'm sorry. I'm sure that I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Please, don't abandon me.
Hey, is someone inside? Oh, Akane. And you... Maeda, was it? My, Aime, what are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Surely it must be. Hey, Akane? What's going on here? There are no classes for this classroom today. Even alone with Maeda, too. Oh, Maeda-sama seems to have lost something here, so I was hoping I'd find it. Is that so? Were you two close friends? No, Ayana-sama knows. Maeda-sama doesn't really try to get close to us, right? So I had to help as a classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maeda hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help as your classmate too. What item did you miss? Actually, we found it right before Yama-sama came here. Don't worry, I already returned it to Maeda-sama. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay, can I go to Yama-sama's room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do the cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad. Then let's go! Wait. Maeda? I'll see you in class tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you. What's this? What the hell is this? This is outrageous. Oh, fuck. Is it Higa? Oh, no. Dead. Member of the council. Real dead people. I was vaguely aware that was bad. But it was this much? I mean, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. Besides, it's just my own opinion. But that woman's body spoons in its feet after processing the video. That's not an ordinary person. If these guys are like this, there's a high probability that the wiretapping device and cameras were caught. Shit! What to do? What can I do? Tell father? No. Consult with Mikako? Maybe tell Kinju and Mikaru. No, I can't. When I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. They'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends get involved in this. This, I have to carry out by myself. I don't know how far I can do it on my own. I've learned too many things just to take off my feet off now. My peaceful lives are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of the school. Okay, so we gotta go this way? Oh, okay, we gotta go that way. Oh, Yuki! You were suddenly saying hello? He's still not friendly. Not much, but one thing for us. Is Yuki going back to his room too? See? He's ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this. Here's the whole stuff. It does not affect. Don't lie. Who's it now? How many years do you think I've lived with Yamato-kun? I can't tell by just looking at the fact that Yamato-kun's carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing, though. This is my idea. But aren't you overreacting? What? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about Yamato-ni. That's an overreaction. We've been like this from a long time ago. Even if you say it's not, you don't believe it, and you're mentally indulgent anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Doesn't matter how many years we all lived. Every single day, I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word. Not even if the earth splits in 2 parts. Yeah, just last week, you... Oh, crap.
Fine. I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you, so do whatever you want, you idiot! Are you okay, Yamatoshi?
What? You guys... Were you here? What's going on? You two are fighting. And what you said was how I was charged too. I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately. But usually back in the day we used to fight like this.
It's easy to our siblings. It's like me and Kobazing when we fight today.
So, you, Kurakawa, I can understand that she's been worried about you. Recently, you're always thinking about special machines. You're in your own little space. I was. That's right. If you have any concerns, you should tell Kurakawa about it. You see how much she cares about you? Why are you fine leaving your friend like that? No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikako. Not you guys either. It's best for me and you guys too. What? Nothing. Go on to sleep. You guys are going to be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikako. Yeah. Oh, we have to go either here or... Okay, up the stairs again. Are you done with this part yet? Oh, it's everyone. Hey, what was that broadcast? I don't know. Even if you ask me.
There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different. So maybe something happened this time. Akane, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you.
On that announcement, they asked to wait for further instructions till then. But several minutes have passed since then and there's no answer. It would be the best move.
Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave?
I have the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have courage to act voluntarily in cases of emergencies, rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think the situation's weird right now.
But, what about Yamato-ni?
Kisaragi can't help it, even though we haven't been in touch lately. I can confirm that he went to his hometown. We'll try and call him and get in touch.
Okay.
Then first... Should I be worried about that? What? That was a scream? Plus, it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside.
Kobazing! Don't hold on my clothes! It'll stretch!
You guys, the Sunday night classroom. Everyone, you have to run now. Senpai, what's going on? Monster. A monster. Oh, there's Monokuma. Crap. Kurakawa! Who... who... Okay, well that happened. What? Hey, it's broken? Mikako, are you okay? Yamatoni. Thank God. I'm so glad. It's not too late. Yamatoni! I'm scared. Hey, why are you suddenly hugging? Kisaragi, where have you been? I couldn't even reach you. What's that gigantic gun? And that's what smashed that strange robot? Everyone shut up. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, something absurd is happening in Hope's Peak Academy. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now.
Follow you? Where are we going?
A laboratory research institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation.
Narrow.
Cold. Hey, Kisaragi? Kinjo? Toria? Kurokawa? Why are you all inside? I can't help it. Even for a large truck, it would be unreasonable for all of us to be inside. Be patient. It's my own opinion, but it seems the airport's not far away. About how much?
Come on, Kawashikawa. Just be patient. Kisaragi and Kurokawa are members of the Foundation. Kinjo and Tsuruya know geography well, so we have to wait for now.
Why did it have to be a truck? If there's a camper or a bus, everyone can be more comfortable. This was brought by my uncles with difficulty. Still, it's easy to get me transportation that can move 16 people at once. Be patient. We've only crossed the bridge. Yes, everyone, cheer up.
Come on! Why are you closing your mouths? Say something! You're thinking about that again?
If you think about this bridge we're passing right now, just spreads in front of our eyes. Countless people as corpses. You have to put that in your mouth. Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from that as much as possible? Hatsuno really doesn't care. Sorry. Potentially, I think I'll just...
Wait a minute. That person we just passed, they were asking for help. They're still alive. Hey, can't you stop for a moment? At least let me first aid.
Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times we ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do?
That's...
It's unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless as long as you're injured in this situation. Give up.
It upsets me. I became a doctor in order to save people. But seeing someone dying and have no choice but to run away. All I could do is run away.
Don't cry, Nori.
It still doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago.
What in the world happened? Was there a war? Kisaragi promised that he would tell us everything we arrived safely at the laboratory. And if it goes without saying that Kisaragi saved our lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe Kisaragi, but... are we okay with this? It's falling for our school. The blood and devil's coming out. What happened to our family? My club manager. The headmaster.
The headmaster's in space. Have fun.
Yeah. I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm worried about everything too.
Escape, bro.
Mom, Dad, Ryutaro, Yuka, Yuzu.
Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Kobashikawa. Like you've always done, drop a joke and light up the mood a bit.
Even if you tell me to do something like that suddenly.
My cheerleader, and that's for person is the worst sight to see. If you only think about bad about being anxious, only really bad things will happen.
I understand that, but... Oh, that's right, I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of the game we played last time when we all got on truck like this. It's a game that's popular for a high degree of freedom. The game program part was like we are now, and several people would transport in wagons like us.
I'm not interested, but I'd rather you say something. So?
Huh? That was it? I played that game before. In the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site?
Right, we're on fire! Do you want to die, Kobashikawa? I said break the mood, but you're darker now.
No, I didn't know. I forgot. What now?
Poop.
Monster! They're chasing us? This guy keeps chasing his truck even at full speed? You fools. If you get caught here, you'll be wiped out.
Mr. Aggie, this is a big deal. Strange bears coming our way from behind.
What? Ugh, damn it! Can't we go faster? This is already full speed. If you take into account the cracks in the road and dead bodies, we can't run away any faster. No, I'm not giving up. That weapon. Nice, Kisaragi! A direct hit! I barely hit.
Wait a minute, what's that?
Oh look, more. Yippee. There's 3 more. Not 3. More like a dozen of them more in the back. What the hell? Why are you shooting? The car is shaking too much. These guys are trying to shake it little by little to leave. I don't know. I don't know what the last word was.
Over. There's no future. We're all going to die. Just like everyone else.
What's with the cheerleader giving up first? Damn it, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry!
Kisaragi, pass me that gun. Oh yeah, she's ultimate shooter.
What? But this is completely different from a normal rifle.
Quickly, now! Yeah, Kyoka! Amazing!
It would be choke just recoil, but as a speaker? Although I'm not very interested in my talent, and I don't show it. I'm still the girl who entered Hotspeed Academy as the ultimate sniper. First time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talents. Because I can protect everyone. These ugly bears. I won't let you escape my sight. Incredible. Kyoka, to think she would have been like this. That's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys. I acknowledge your talents. So what in the world is that gun anyway? That's an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its function, so I brought something that was locked up in the warehouse. The accuracy tricky. It must be difficult to use. But how can Maki use it so skillfully?
That's because of Maki's talent.
Good job! Good job, Maki! Get him!
I'll cheer for you, Kyoka!
You guys, can you please be quiet? Oh! Maki! 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 Oh, perfect shot! Huh? That was dangerous. A bear almost climbed down the side. Was I the only one who saw it? That thing's...
It was there? Because Mikey's singing sense was so fantastic, I thought we lost the thing!
Did you save me? Yeah. This body saved your life. Well, if that guy got you, we'd all be dead, so... You could say that I saved myself and the other guys.
Right. Thank you, Higa.
If you're grateful, how about a date with me later then? It's your lifesaver's request, so will you accept, right?
Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Kyoka, break the annoying love comedy like Kabashikawa and Iranami and look ahead! These guys are still there! Hey, I didn't do any love comedy.
Phew. I think I dealt with all those who came in my sight. Alive. We are alive. Yeah, we're alive.
That's right.
Has everything sorted out?
Kinjo.
This bastard Kinjo. We worked hard outside, but Kurokawa, Yutoria, and you were having a good time inside? You didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's efforts, I think we arrived safely. Arrived. Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kisaragi Foundation is our next ride. Now then, you male students can sleep in this temporary dormitory. If anything happens, you can call us by reaching the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Me? Sis, do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have one. Oh, I see. Kabashikawa, no, not right now, please. Figure out the mood already. The world is in this division. You want to hit on girls. No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace. I think so too. I'm anxious and I don't know if the situation will get better. But we'll do us any good to drop the mood. Yeah, you guys heard all about the circumstances from Kisaragi a while ago, didn't you? We're putting our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for our family acquaintances, they will be searched and brought here as soon as they find them. Because all we can do now is believe. Hey, what's with you, Higa? All those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning. I figured you did out all this. Shut up, you asshat! Sometimes I can get serious too, you know. Anyways, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here for a while. Let's go back. Well, can you hold for a minute? Where are Kisaragi and Kinjo? President Sun Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, the Sun Kinjo said he would continue to do it despite telling him to take the break. I'm so sorry. I don't know if we should go and help too. What good would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get away. Well, I hate to admit that I'm an idiot, but there's a point in saying it. I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me. If you're talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm in the top 5 of the class.
Don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. Are you just smiling like that because of your exam results? First time I saw Uehara, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is just difficult. Let's compete with math. Abstain! Withdraw! I'm glad everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Excuse me. Yes, did you wish to ask me something? No, it's not exactly like that, but... What I mean is... You say this. I wanted to say... But thank you. It's okay. After all, it was just the president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him instead. He really has another heart in the world. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kisaragi seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed, even though the world has become so chaotic, I'm very proud to belong here. In this foundation, my president's worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought I would save all my classmates. I didn't think it would be unreal to put into practice. It must be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we shall go back. Good night. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, we can still talk like normal. Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity that this laboratory has. And maybe because it's the facility related to Kisaragi's hand. I feel Kisaragi's friendliness. His friendliness. You know, it feels like we're strangely attracted to Kisaragi. He's smart. He's good sports. He's from a rich family. He has a nice personality. It's not because of his unique friendliness. It's because he's the perfect superhero. Well, there's no one between us who'd go crazy about that. Everyone has a talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Talent? Isn't there one kid without one? Turia? He was selected by lottery, so it's also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like... Oh, I didn't mean it in the bad way, Yuki. You, as usual, when you come to the lab, you're expressionless with any indifferent. In this situation, the poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki, don't leave it out what happened and let's talk about things we couldn't do before because you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed to keep your mouth shut because you're worried about your family. How about, wanna go and sneak into the girls' room later? Do I have that set up? Haruhiko? Bad. Bad Haruhiko. Bad. I haven't used this in a while. Bad. In those serious situation, I think we need to have school trip mood around here. Ashikawa, I'll tell that to Hiranami tomorrow. He told you. That's a bit cowardly. Leave him alone. A kid like that. I don't even know what he's thinking. He was completely built wall with us. So I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up and talked to him. So what do we do now? Who's going to the girls' room later? Stop. I'm going to scold you for not understanding the mood here. No, it's possible that the girls are depressed. In that case, having us go and make a lot of noise and just pause in this situation. Seriously, Uehara? I think I like you a bit more. So, what are we going to do next? I'm thinking this is Junko, but I might be wrong. Wow, what classmate you've been? I think that's the most despair feeling. Now leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Don't bother me with details. I'm almost sure this is Junko, but I don't want to say it just in case. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Oh yeah, it's definitely Junko. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know? As long as you decide to do this, you might die. Did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plan, so get rid of that fuss.
How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? Nope, fun guy. Whatever. Now on, you're the king on that side. Good luck. Is this it? Right. This is the alter ego Nishima-sama asked for. Yes! I'll do it. It will never happen. I told you. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. Well, if it happens... If it does... Someone thinks so. Then of course I will. No, it's not really like that. I always follow my master's will. Then can I show you with my body? Tomorrow, I will show my will through action, so that Sama will have such doubts again. I, Akane Taira, will prove it. I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Maeda? Tigra? You guys. Kisaragi? Guys, what are you doing here? The records room is a restricted area. No one can enter or accept those with permission. That's right. A racer show accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize that Maeda-sama was following me. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now. Yes, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Maeda-sama? Kisaragi-sama's found us. Very well. I'll follow your orders. Maeda. Student. Yeah, hello! Oh, like the sounds of everything going wrong. Damn it! There's not much time left before these robots come here! This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Why did this guy show up in this one? Do we have to suffer like... You are noisy! Stop crying! Crying doesn't make our situation easier. But... I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab are trying to kill me in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. But before that, they're gonna die here. Oh, there's still hope. The moment I glance at it, can you see the vent behind me? Yes. I'm not sure, but as long as it's a vent, it'll get us through the outside. Mori, you go in there and ask for help outside. What? Why me? We don't have monkey, we can't go through here, and I can't go inside because of my physique. Try and ask for help somehow. Find other survivors too. Nonsense! How can I this is an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even escape. Not even make contact. Do we do nothing here and die? There's no other way! Okay. I'll try. That's good. Don't worry about what happened to us. Ask for help.
Why?
Kizuna? Ridiculous! How? An event? Yeah! Dangerous.
Iga!
Run away. That gun. Handle it properly. Because there's no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. The others are friends. Kizuna. Iga. Stop crying, Nori. We hid here, but they might hear the sound.
Yes, I know. Sorry.
Damn it. Why? Why did this happen? Why did those bears invade the lab? It seems this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight. What? Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be one of us that created this disaster.
You can't mean... How could any of us ever do something like this?
Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we say that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind. This is kind of inaccurate information. Well, even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need now is how to get out from the situation.
What happened to everyone?
Apparently, there was a commotion during individual actions. Everyone's separated. But I'll believe in their safety. I'm worried too. Somehow we escaped and hid in this warehouse. But will it be discovered soon? No, we'll be fine for now. I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking.
Is there something in this warehouse?
It's not like there's anything special, but the entrance to this warehouse. It's auto-locked. It can be locked from the inside, but the material is hard to break through. Then, first we should look at the situation, seek an opportunity, escape, and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but our lives are safe right now. Now, let's wait for the opportunity.
I'm sorry if this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you two.
Why are you saying all of a sudden?
Well, you two are strong, tall strong in our class. It makes me feel so safe. Honestly, if I'd been alone, I would have been terrified and unable to do anything.
No need to praise me like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same as being nervous. The calm one is we are leanness. You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most. Why are you guys being like this?
Come to think of it, you two are just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you definitely close closer.
At first, I was not used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him. Yamaguchi is a warm-hearted man than any of us. Stop it. There's no use in hearing these kind of words in situation.
What about it? We'll have to hide for a while anyway. So let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts and for a while chat and play advice.
Yeah, unless we're really out of luck, this door will protect us.
What was that? Just...
by the door. It opened? How? The mechanism shouldn't be opened so easily. From a killing robot. Run away! Now! We have to get out of here.
What about Yamaguchi?
Don't mind me! Move now! Let's go, Inori. I made you try and get a message. I'll come back to you, Yamaguchi. Absolutely. I'll hold you on to that. What? The door is... The door's suddenly closed. It won't open. This is... Everything's odd. It doesn't make sense. Okay, Yamaguchi.
No. Someone. No. Mama. Everyone from my side has been processed. Washikawa-sama, Satsuki-sama, Kinjo-sama, Mikaru-sama, Otri-sama, and Ayame. All for you. Saying such things. Please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? Huh? Kyoko-sama is still holding out? I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Tell everyone to say. Nearly 70% of the army. Only by Kyoko-sama alone? Yes. Kisaragi-sama and Mikako-sama will be there. If you kill Kyoko-sama, I will be implemented immediately. Kyoko-sama, of course. Even though I was acting, Inayama-sama was close to me. I know. Maybe it's because of affection. That suspicion built up from Sama. It makes you say such things. That's already in the past. Because you are my one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. You guys, this is my idea, but you guys really are. Please come to your senses. It's not too late yet. You guys are our friends. No, it's already too late. We crossed the line we shouldn't have crossed. I knew for a long time that you guys are suspicious. Thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing the research to neutralize you earlier. Mikako asked me to believe in you, to trust you, and I decided to trust in you too! But in the end, that didn't reach you. It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you! No matter what you say, we can't go back, because all we have left is despair. Ultimate despair. A contagious disease. That's why everything's already too late. It's only self-pity to yourself that things turned out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking. Don't be ridiculous. We won't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, we can use hope as a vaccine to cure that epidemic. As long as we don't give up, we will never despair. Hope will never lose to despair. Here, because we haven't given up yet.
No matter what happens, I won't give up. So what's so stupid about Yamato-kun said? He said that he believes. Once he said he believes, then you believe it until the very end. That's true faith.
Oh. Yeah, that's right. Despair. It's nothing. We will not give up hope until the very end. Everyone, including you guys. You all have the power to find it hand to a happy ending. Nothing's impossible if you put your mind to it. In a life where you can't find anyone anywhere, or hope anywhere, you can still create that hope. Were they just talking for a while?
It's over. This is all over. Everything. It's over. Everything ends. This is despair. But who keeps such great despair? I'll follow you. Forever.
Okay, are we going to be able to pause for like 5 seconds? Okay. I'm going to pause here for a bit. I wasn't expecting to go this long, but I need to get more pop if that's the case, so I will be right back. just get this open. I also got a snack, so I'm sorry in advance. Master Utro. Thanks for the wonderful noise game. That's great. Oh, we can't even hear things from them. Oh wow. Is this gonna be what I think it's gonna be like? Yep. This is a repeat of the other two last trials, huh? This is gonna suck. Me. Who am I? First, what should I say? To briefly explain who I'm now monologuing, my name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, there's not much. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or special. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I'm one of the ordinary students who spreads in the city. That's me. I am Yuki Maeda. And you? Who are you? I am you. False appearance. False memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone else. This memory is not mine. No appearance. No personality. No tone. No habits. It's someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing is hopelessly meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth is that you discovered raising your own curiosity to the limit. I'm going to bump that up real quick. Is that better? Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. The truth is that you were looking for. It's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You built your own experience by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence was just mask. But that experience is the only real thing you can call yours. Experience. You are now putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice. Oh, wait. What? You have no option but to choose. That is your fate. But now, which one are you going to choose? Oh, I'm going to hate this. It's a door you can follow warm light. You're going to choose that door. As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that I had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome will be. But still. Hope is not to be found, it's to be created.
If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you'll regret. Is this one of those we didn't get the true ending? I swear if we didn't, I'm done. Yuki? Screams stopped. Ada. He's coming. Mitsuru, he's coming. Did you awaken? Let me ask you. What is your name? My name is Yuki Maeda. My name is Yuki Maeda. Maeda, you... Memories didn't come back? No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything. Who I am and what I've done. Stop lying! Then why did Utsuro appear? Utsuro? Who's that? Utsuro's another me. No, you could say my original self. That means you too. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm the mastermind that made all this up with the Akane Taira as Utsuro. But Yuki himself, who says that, is the same Yuki, who's no different from before. If your memories really did come back and the false memories disappear, then your personality would change like Akane Taira. But you... Sorry. I don't know how to explain it. But what I can be certain of it is that I'm not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memories slowly coming back. When I found out I was a mastermind, I was just to give up everything and abandon my own will. But I made a promise to all of you that we would live together. To live up the share of everyone who died. Even for the sake of it. I cannot give up here. No matter what happens. I am Yuki Maeda, who is here now. No one can deny this.
It seems to end up as a failure, Miss Taira.
Such thing can't be. A false one. The overwrought personality overcame Utsuro-sama and awakened as his original self.
It's absolutely impossible.
As long as Utsuro-sama fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way.
Is it... I can't find anything that could explain it other than Utsuro-sama's own will?
Did they went crazy? They were shocked and upset, and now they're laughing. No matter how much despair is in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I'm determined to take responsibility for everything, and I will endure it clenching my teeth. When it's all over, I'm going to pay the price for what I've done. I have to finish with these guys who have succumbed to despair in front of me. Maeda, you... I'm sorry, you guys must be confused. And I'll be despised, because from your point of view, I'll be nothing more than a mastermind that was mixed in our group pretending to be a victim. So, if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me. Being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. Now, Akane Taira. Waking up the long-awaited Utsuro is forever now impossible to do. We found out the whole truth. There's nothing left for you to do. It's a complete victory.
Utsuro-sama, as you said, you will receive the punishment you deserve, right?
I am not Utsuro! My name is Yuki Maeda! No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I'm Yuki Maeda standing here.
Thank you.
What?
For some reason, I somehow felt like this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro-sama didn't show it. But he's definitely changed. I could tell. You who harbored such great despair was, after all, nothing like despair.
You are the person who I thought you were. Nay. It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't done already what that's already happened. It's a pity it ended up like this. But no. Maybe this is all part of Utsuro-sama's will. So, please forgive me, Utsuro-sama.
So we did pick the bad ending, didn't we? Fuck! Once again, they trick us.
Just like original Danganronpa. Monokuma.
It's unfair that we have to actually be Utsuro-sama to win this, though. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Your mind. Your thoughts. I have received them. It's painful. I'm sorry I can only do this action.
I'll follow you soon. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if I were casting a spell. The others did not respond, as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It was completely natural, because I didn't also understand the situation either. The only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. Yep, it was a bad end. Fuck you! This happened to the original Danganronpa too. So that means we have to pick the other one. I do not want to pick at all. I hate this. 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 Let's just go on the record. I hate this. That's why they're like, are you really sure? You can choose that. Oh no, they do this for the store too. I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, you are not real. Is that what you wanted to ask? You've done a great job so far, me. I hate this so much.
Yuki. Screaming stopped.
Maeda.
Oh. Who? You're here? My master.
I know you're up here.
This can't be. Oh. It has to be you.
Maeda!
It's noisy. What? Master?
Yes, we can hear you.
I was waiting for you, my master. Who are you?
There you are, yes. What do you want? Attention? Do you just want attention, sir? You just want attention. I love you.
I don't know how many days it's been. It feels like a long dream.
I love you. I need you right now. Thank you for being my emotional support animal. I still don't like this. Oh, no, you don't. We're not going that way.
I am Utsuro. I'll be using that name. Yes, for you guys only. A classmate who lived together with you for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can just think of me as Maida.
I love you. Lucario-sama! My master.
Trying to do this and hell of a cat at the same time is not working for me.
Welcome back, my lord.
I gotcha. You worked hard upon it, Tyra.
No, if it's to meet you, I'm willing to do anything.
Everyone's just shell-shocked.
You can't keep up with the development of your brains in that stop, everyone!
Monokuma, I know it's because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact, but seeing in person, I can tell right away that there are no major problems with this program.
Hello, Maeda-kun. Oh, you're not Maeda now, but I'm used to calling you that. So can I call you like that anyways? Don't talk too much, Monokuma-sama. No matter how much Inishima-sama's alter ego you is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you could talk to. Utsuro-sama, are you feeling unreal? Contrary to mine, I believe Utsuro-sama's fortune and restored memories, so there might be side effects.
No issues. Keep quiet.
Yes.
The food is not for you there, sir. That food is not for you.
I love you. I love you.
One second. Now, I found me. You are not going that way, sir. It's so quiet. So you. What the hell is my hand doing? Oh, no. You are not eating from there. Ooh, hi. Did not mean to pick you up like that. So you called. That garbage can is not for you, do you hear me? Hey, look at me. That garbage can isn't for you, sir. Do you understand? If you're going to do this, I'm going to set you down over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love you, but we cannot do that all night, because I gotta get to sleep. It is past my bedtime. I was supposed to be asleep by now. Anyway. Maeda. Yes. I overwrote that personality. No way. Akane Tyra did the same. But you are fundamentally different. You are a mastermind? Perhaps the only person who recognizes me the most is Tsurugi Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? Yes, it's you. Maeda was like this in our school life. But why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. Feeling so creepy makes me nauseous. Simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maeda and so respected. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys. I adhered to silence more than my original personality. You're joking, right? Yuki is the mastermind. Utsuro is... What does that mean? Yuki? I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, who is the one most kind to me and always guided us without giving up hope. There's no way Yuki's going to become the mastermind. Doesn't make sense in the first place.
back to the mastermind erased their memories. Both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end and even regained their memories. That's like winning first place on lottery!
But Tori-sama, you sound so desperate.
Yeah, that secret. You'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret?
He and Usuro-sama erased their memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything. And we both survived. And the reason we were finally able to regain our memories is because of Usuro-sama's heavenly luck. Luck. There was also an opportunity for us. We're only outside agents to enter Hope Peak Academy. Utsuro-sama. No, if you think about Yuki's his ultimate talent, you'll understand.
Ultimate lucky student. You're going simply abandoning all this of just being simply lucky?
Simply lucky? That's petty. Utsuro-sama's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's our own freedom to believe or not believe. But Utsuro-sama's fortune is everything you could think could be manifested as. A superhuman situation. Utsuro-sama has a personal reality manipulation class ability. Utsuro-sama, who was attracted to Enoshima-sama thanks to his luck, was able to enter Hope Peak Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member of Ultimate Despair, and was able to move everything that related to Kill Schooling life that has been in place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about his heavenly fortune is, because Utsuro-sama's own thoughts affect it. It can affect Utsuro-sama's allies with his own thinking, even if it's only the long-term in Utsuro-sama. The person who is the subject of this can also be blessed with its production of heaven's luck.
Stop making stupid jokes. Like I would believe any of this nonsense.
It's not nonsense. The fact the two of us survived the killing game with lost memories itself is clear evidence. Even though we have lost our memories, we are unaware of that fate. But we adjusted the situation to the final plan ourselves. In the context that some strange occurrences happened during the killing game. Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo-sama is still alive.
What?
Are you talking about that event? When Kijo-kun really tried to commit suicide in gym? That gun should have done it, but went defective all of a sudden, avoided a vital point in Kinjo-kun's brain. Indeed. Moreover, even if it was up to that point, Kijo-sama should have turned to a vegetative human being who lived his life again. But a few hours later, he recovered, like nothing happened at all.
Hold on a minute. There's something weird here. Aren't you saying that you, our enemies, saved Kinjo's life? No, that was because Yuki Maeda considered Tsurugi Kinjo as a friend. Tsurugi Kinjo's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my heavenly luck. As I said, the blessings of heaven's luck continued even from us, who had lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuro-sama's protection, I would have probably died by Kizuna-sama. Kizuna? No, but finding the darkened switch room and stabbing Kizuna in return?
That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kizuna-sama at the time.
I had the intention to do something even a little bit. It'll control the situation like reality is a nuisance to me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own.
This is just my thought. But it is the ability of Maeda-kun that was the great plan of Junko Enoshima, which can be called the original of my personality. The greatest and most desperate event in human history was solved without any change. Maeda-kun's ability has something to do with that ending. Because Maeda-kun's also a member of the Ultimate Despair.
Now you realize, Utsuro's fortune is... No, the fact that his ability is beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand. Even though I haven't been around Utsuro-sama for long, I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected.
Actually, I had a hint my memory would come back when I heard the keyword Ultimate Despair.
Because the way to restore Utsuro-sama's memory really depends on luck. But this is all because Utsuro-sama trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Utsuro-sama's memories!
Keywords? Akane Taira. You mean it wasn't your luck that your memories came back? Originally, those two left the planet to me and erased their memories. But after the plan was over, they need to get their memories back. So they made a end of it. When the number of students decreases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which Akane Taira found the clue to the ultimate despair. Her memories would come back. If Miss Taira's memories came back, maybe the Kun's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira. It was originally like that, but as Kinjo-sama's memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma had to proceed with. Thanks to this, I completely disbelieved in Utsuro-sama's luck and acted. It was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Maeda-sama was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious, even after all the truth being revealed. Utsuro-sama showed no signs of coming back. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Utsuro-sama back. Utsuro-sama, as I said again and again, I am only here for you. That's enough. You're annoying my ears. So sorry. So you guys, there's no more questions, right? Akane Taira and even me have recovered our memories. Now there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. Huh? Now that the game is over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko and Ashima. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. Let the characters who should have died conform to their fate. Wait, are you just gonna go right into it without a vote? What? You're killing us? I hate this. I want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. In the end, Maeda being the mastermind. As a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out safely. That was... That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of the class trial itself was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. It was just an act Akane Taira made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamato Kisaragi and Mikaku Kurokawa died... No, when Haruhiko Kubashikawa and Satsuki Uranami died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we need was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All our goals have been achieved. What is this? What have we been doing so far? It's over. Excuse... Utsuro-sama? Are you really going to kill everyone? Of course. Now tell me what is the purpose of your question. Oh, I see. Right. Nothing. It's nothing. Then. It's not over yet. Hope never goes away. Oh, so yeah, Reverend Yuki. What was... Hope. I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Utsuro-sama! These people, they haven't given up! Rather than despairing, they are pursuing hope! Not just from that place. Fools, you already know that's no use. Very well. If that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you'll understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. We're still going on this? Well, at least that's easy.
Are we supposed to do that? No. What am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to just hit all of them? What am I supposed to do? Let me see. What am I supposed to do? Let me see if I can find out through this. Let's do all of them. Oh, how do you scan again? I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. We just gotta do that. I see what we're doing now. Let's see if I can actually get this now, please. There you go. This is going to take forever, isn't it? It means the transportation clearly says as you said. But as long as you go back to mainland, what does it mean? It doesn't matter. To save your life, to risk your life, to fight despair to the end. It's the only mean we're moving forward with. Despair, free. It'd be better for you to bury your bones on the island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart. But if you want to be despair, do you still want to be no? The ultimate despair agents. Do you know who the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of these external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scout that held Peak Academy. Then I became an official member. What does it matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of these despair agents is Queen Joju. Oh. What?
one of the current Japanese police forces, and the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future. Yes, your father. Stop lying. My father's the leader of the ultimate spared thermal agents? That is the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason why we cannot fly over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Junko and Shima looked into your father's position and plunged into despair. Way more faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kinjo. The idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined the ultimate despair like an epidemic, spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's a lie. It couldn't have happened. My father is a... Oh, and did I mention Sasaki Kohei? A once famous juvenile police officer? If only he had been obedient. I'm sure he would have been to Tokyo Academy instead of you. Your precious friend, who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested to Kinjo-ju, who gave up clues and everything falling in despair, to eat the remains of Sasaki Kohei. Oh, wow. I don't like this. I really don't like this at all. I originally wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo is alive. I had to explain to Kinjo-ju that his son's body was shattered in pieces without knowing the shape or form on how they died. Eventually, he had lost his son, and got completely out of the human realm by trusting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to the other police officers in a symbolic sense. Well, whatever the outcome, Tsurugi Kinjo, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjo-ju's fall into despair. Well done, Tsurugi Kinjo. I already don't like this. And his just completely changed. That's not a surprise, though. Here we go. Oh, it just gets all this.
Let's go the strong.
I hate this. Sorry. As you said, there's a threat of hope against despair. However, they were very insignificant. They only gave it little damage. No, they're not alone. We'll get them out of here and lend our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones. Because those are the value I've realized during this killing game. The problem with the argument is that all competent people are in despair. What? Junko Nishima is a woman that knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining in the chaos. Ray Mikaru, the few people you have knowledge throughout your life have already joined the ultimate despair. That's funny, to the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had. And that person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go ultimate despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they were a really competent person, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. Especially for you, who's obsessed with competence. It looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow. I'm not going to fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it. Yes, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You, who lost your family when you were very young. Wait, what? Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you. I'll just tell you in case that you might not know. Junko Nishima mentioned that she was visited by Mikaru's parents. What? The records said that their daughter died, but they don't know how Junko Nishima was a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy, and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Mikaru couple, who thought that their daughter might be alive, they went to Junko Nishima, the only student alive from Hope's Peak Academy, and they begged her. I'll do anything for my daughter, so please let me see your face one more time. Stop lying.
You seem to have picked up a clue somewhere, but it seems you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me. Now it's 5 years old, they were unable to support their child. They were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. This is surprising, didn't you know? They give up their parenting for you. Huh? I know your past well. Your parents who lost their chances and somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy ended up staying on the street, embracing their only hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using last line contact so you didn't have to go through all the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as strong as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out in the streets with nothing. True. If your relatives were supposed to end up doing prepare your parents, you could have had a different life. What did you just say? In short, there's never been a time where your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted. You, who were young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way were somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, fell into despair when they heard that their daughter had gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Yuko and Shima in order to find you? Well, I'll say just in case, but they were people who could believe in anything. Amazingly, if you're at the time when killing school life just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter, I'll leave the story behind of Monokaru's couple to your imagination. Because their effect seems to make you more desperate. Okay, just in time. I hate this already. To fight. Well, don't be fight against us. My friends who have died. My family members who may be suffering. It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for you dead people? I don't know myself, but dying this would be painful as dying, right? It doesn't matter, because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is, it's not as painful as the pain of our friends who already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn from fighting this will be more desperate than you can ever imagine. Are you saying that I look mentally stable right now? Because we all know he ain't. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I'm still determined not to give up. We'll fight. Doesn't make sense. Very well, shall I give you a taste of death's fair? This laboratory, it costs quite a lot of money to enter school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facility preparing for the executions and creating an environment that could drive El Curigo's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have obtained all that money? Huh? It's outstanding. The influence of the Ultimate Mart that Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the sales each day. Ultimate Mart has been acting as major source for funding for its ultimate despair. After the most desperate event in human history. Of course, the instigator of the president of Ultimate Mart, Ultri Kojiro. Your father, whom you cherish and love so much. Huh? Pops? When you heard the news that you all died at Hope's Peak Academy, I guess you went crazy. Or completely lost his mind. Yuko and Shima would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. at all. You know what I'm trying to say. A lot of execution equipment was made with the money provided by Ultri Mart to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Ultri Mart's successor, Korea Ultri. It didn't work out, did it? Your father, whom you love so much, is sure to live or die. Your father is still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? Is that it? Yep, that's how to solve that. Okay. I just have to remember how to do that because we have barely done this round. Everyone? Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, Maeda-kun is fearsome. You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment. You were all so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart. Huh? It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready? Yep. Ready? If it's preparations, what preparations are we doing with Utsuro-sama? Because I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? And if they haven't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then. You can now rest assured and close your eyes. I don't like this. Oh, that was actually officially the end of the trial. I fucking swear. Are you fucking kidding me? The last trial! And we don't fail! And we have no reason to use them now! Anyway, there's my despair. It's not funny. Finally, it's over. Monokuma, get ready. Yes, I've been waiting for this. This Monokuma-sama. Isn't this Operator Kuma? Okay, I've moved a few bodies. Is this all the army left? Not true. No matter how many troops we lost, Miss Maki, we still got some spare power left. But why does that matter? For those who already lost a regular fight, just one is enough. Right? Fine. Begin. Wait! Utsuro-sama! Are you really going to kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right. You prepared various executions for each student. So that doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste I've made them, so why not start the execution for each of us here? I will prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. Why is anybody being oblivious of this? It's not like that. Did you really want the promise you made with them? No, it's nothing like that. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you by any chance emphasizing with these guys? If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma. Yes, sir! This Monokuma will show you Massacre Party to decorate the finale just before the disposal. Yo! No! Oh, fuck! Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Don't! Utsuro-sama, this would never... What are you thinking? That's... It's a pointless murder, this is! The people who have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all! Killing people you don't need killers.
So you too. You became obsessed with these guys.
Me?
I told you. That I'd said that you were constantly dying me.
But that's wrong. I've always been and will continue to be on Utsuro-sama's side.
No, actually, from the beginning, I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen, since you just followed me, regardless of my ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Utsuro-sama's will is my will, and Utsuro-sama wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will.
And why did you interfere trying to dispose of them now?
That's... because... I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey Miss Utsuro-sama's will. My voice, my body, just moved as it wanted. I was...
Akane Taira.
Yes, Utsuro-sama?
You. Up till now, you said you would follow me in the future, right?
Of course. Since Utsuro-sama saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what.
I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out alive. But I don't think that's the case anymore.
Pardon?
Monokuma,
Huh?
kill Akane Taira.
Are you sure, Maeda-kun?
Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this.
Okay, if that's your order, I'll follow it.
Miss Taira, it's been fun so far. Adios.
Wait a minute, Utsuro-sama! Why? Tell me why. I'll apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything. Please! Please don't leave me. I'll do anything else. I'll do anything. You can use me as a thing bag. If I need to cough out my limbs, I'll cough out myself. I can use just use this dog. Just don't do it. Oh, please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Utsuro-sama. Please forgive me.
Okay, next life for you. Don't be a guy like me and live happy.
Utsuro-sama! I don't like this. What the fuck? I won't let you, Utsuro. Who's that? That's not Monokuma. What? Monokuma, wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's actually Kisaragi? Or is that an AI? What? Also, why is that Monokuma just like up in the corner there? Like top left?
Yeah, I'm talking Kisaragi.
Huh? Kisaragi-sama? Why?
Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I am Monokuma now. What? Just now, I've overridden Monokuma's alter ego program. I'm called Alter Ego Kisaragi. Okay, so it is alter ego. I've taken over Monokuma's alter ego. I took control of the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not going to happen your way anymore, Utsuro.
Monokuma's movements have stopped.
I can't believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kisaragi created an alter ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea, but this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I'd say.
Wait, Kisaragi-sama, why are you...
Don't be mistaken, I'm not here to save you. You guys were in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that's purged everyone in this site. But for some reason I showed up, which I mean is that it means that hope has not disappeared yet. Hey, wake up, you stupid idiots!
This Samatoki came back from hell to save you guys! You stupid idiot! Spare? Once you know, that's up to you. Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world! Are you guys going to sit down and wait for death like this? You fools! Don't you throw away all that pride and never fall in despair! Whatever you say, it's useless. Because these guys can't ever hope again. Saragi. Oh, how long did that last, you throw? Saragi? Well, Tria, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is my father is helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money and mine. You're straight. What does that have to do with it? Don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father is still alive. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Unless you're already dead, there's nothing you can do. There's always hope. You're going to put your father back to normal with your own hands. Your own hands, you can get back the father that you knew! Yeah. Haruko and Satsuki are already dead. I'm gonna say something to them. I have lots of things I want to apologize for. I can't see them again. And my father is alive. And only I can save my father from despair. That's it, Trio. Foolishness. Kinjo! Mikaru! We're still in this place. We can't die here. We promised to escape together! Oh, that gets her out. Mikaru, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world. Yet you became so desperate to disagree. Himito, Kisaragi. I don't know where you are, parents. I don't know where are your parents or what happened to them. But there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you thought you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. And if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Mikaru to die here in despair? Absolutely not. Mikaru, you're noisy, Kisaragi. Huh? Yeah, that sounds about normal. Where are you nagging me from now? I already know that much. About that. I'm aware. That's right. You are Rei Mikaru. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Mikaru, you remember? No, my memory's still the same. But I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though I gave you the grace you feel right now. We're lucky. We haven't lost hope yet. My parents really are stupid people. Me, if I had my parents. Nothing to be ashamed. Oh, whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Juko and Shima, and I don't know what happened. But what I can't know is that I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. I won't know till you see it. And it's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Explode your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that feeling's your hope. You haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. So, Ragi, what should I do? I don't know. Only you know. What's the biggest emotion you are feeling right now? Emotion? Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those are my beliefs. My feelings I've learned from my father. Yeah, you just have to explode your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. Oh! We had daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much? I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Maida. I won't run away from my reality anymore. I will still fight against such a cruel reality head-on, in order to punish the evil. Utsuro-sama. You're doing something pointless, Yamato Kisaragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their will of hope. I hope you're ready, Yuki Maeda. No, Utsuro. What's so funny? You have nothing left. There's still one moving. Makaru-sama, watch out! I had a feeling this was going to happen. It's either that or you and I. Oh, Akane! Akane, Taira, you... Why? That's right. I did. Why did I protect Mikaru-sama? More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard that Kisaragi took control. I don't know. I'm starting all permission to have changed me. Who? One chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit. Hey, get up, Akane, Taira! Don't be afraid. This is over. Because your limit is to move one. There's nothing to be afraid. If you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. What the fuck's going on? What is this? Hey, Monokuma! This is bad. It's already turned off. But this, Monokuma, it's doing something. What is this? This research lab's self-destruction switch. It's this alarm. It's a self-destruction switch. 10 minutes until the silent collapses. It's... You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get off this island. But how so suddenly? What about Maeda? Akane's intentions and... Kisaragi, what do we do with you? You don't have time to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it'll eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds. They can just emerge along the island, along with their evil deed. Hurry up! I don't think they're going to let us go. It's okay.
Zero-sama, I can stop them somehow. I will. Hey, Tyra, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up! Move! Kikijo, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There will be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I'll show you the way. You could go straight to where the helicopter is. Lucario, there's no time. Akane, Tyra. You. From the very beginning. Oh. You. Don't have time. Don't you? Go, Rei-chan. Oh, I hate this. Lucario. I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane. Thanks. Yeah, am I right? Oh! What is this? It's a complete mess! I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. This is the 4th basement floor. It seems to be more affected by collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up to the 1st floor. Can you do it? I have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here. Let's go. Upwards. Oh, wait! Oh, I see what's going on. Crap. Oh no. What is this? The stairs are completely blocked. You only need to go one more floor. Is it over now? Are we going to die here at the end? No, not yet. Don't give up. Kisaragi. It's fortunate you made it to the 1st basement floor. If we can be this lucky, get out ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to the left room on the left side direction of the ballroom entrance. Will that be fine? It's not like we're going to go deeper here for nothing, then we'll have a bigger problem, right? We can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kisaragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much it's been remodeled here, the spot I used to frequent when I was a kid. There. Kisaragi, your screen just... It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. It's in here. This room has nothing. Oh yeah, this is the thing with nothing. What's in this room? Ah, we're gonna die. Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Kisaragi, we've come here. You must have a reason because you had an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is most likely the same. And the carpet embroidery in the right corner based on the direction you're looking. From there, find the 430th seam and pull as hard as you can. Seams? And the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made. When he was young, it seems he couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to fit the home room. Wait a minute, Kisaragi! We don't have time right now. How in the world can we count hundreds of worries? Now the only thing left for us to do is die. Here. What in blazes are you guys? When we were taking the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious, but it was a completely empty room, so I continued to investigate. In the end, I couldn't see the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpets and embroidery. I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all inventors also geeks? My father was a bit of a geek, but anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find a hanger right away. It's shiny. Thank God. Looks like you'll be able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it. Really alive. We can get out. Hey there, Taria. Don't cry. A man shouldn't cry so easily, you know. This is my idea. It seems like your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. But so relieved. Because I've been crying this crisis of death so many times. Glad. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Oh, this music. Aren't we escaping together? Actually, we don't have memories of our school life together. This is too much. I mean, I don't know why you're on the screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you. So why are you saying such an ominous thing? Who am I? Who I was. I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been a program uploaded through the archives before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuro and Akane Taira. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I'm using Monokuma's alter ego. It's the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego. I was in charge of the research lab without any self-conscious. But you saved us from despair. Not only once, but what we found out during the investigation when that event threatened mankind. You saved our lives during that incident. You're brave, Yamato Kisaragi. So come on, let's go together. I don't think that'll be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Yuko and Nishima upgrade alter ego to not make it as restrictive as it is now. You can't go outside this laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that can move anywhere. At this point, it's impossible to return. My dad would gradually disappear as lab classes due to self-destruction anyway. It can't be... Kisaragi. You're a program. I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, you're able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent our last of hope, our time with us, even if in a fragmentary way. No, I'm sorry, but we don't have any time to delay any longer. If you come all the way here and then you end up buried in the sea, everything will be in vain. So please, hurry up. I'll ask you one thing, Kisaragi. You made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, it was all covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego know. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends. Risking this life you protected. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's breakup. Oh. I'm a lady. Thank you, Kisaragi. Thank you. Hope does not lose to despair. Said Mikako. Aww. There's a helicopter.
That's not a helicopter. If not, we would have had to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kisaragi thought everything in advance. Okay, there it goes. I'm like, why is my thing being stupid? You good now? Okay. Hey, Mikaru. Kinjo. Maeda. About that. Why did he let us go? Let us go? When I rescued us at the end, she said she stopped him. But something seemed strange with Maeda, and wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out Akane, she wanted Maeda's remembrance to return. When they came back, she resisted him and instead chose to protect us. I don't know. Maybe there was a lot more than we thought? Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, no matter what kind of good they did in the future, in the end, those guys are members of a terrorist group that rebelled against humanity. And they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Taria. I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted the same well as us. Dressed in a friend costume, as demons. I feel so bad for these guys. They need all therapy. Karu, Taria. What? You've been so quiet all this time. You guys, what do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come? Where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Mikaru, with your intelligence gathering power, Taria, with your financial aid, we can make this happen. An organization. Organization? A kind of organization. Also you. This kind of mood. Kind of organization. Of course it will be this. Kisaragi. An organization of justice that kills all evil. Oh, why did you have to leave it on that? Oh, there is an epilogue. Or was that the epilogue? I don't know if this is the epilogue. Of course it'd be this music. Sir Utsuro. Why? Why did you let them all leave? It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice. Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you going to stand still? It's the same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. And I might die in the next few minutes. This is going to hit me in the guts, isn't it? Utsuro. Sama. I think I can understand why I continue to disobey Utsuro-sama without listening to you. Ayame-chan. Ayame-chan's voice. I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. It's only natural. Plus, you should never do something like that.
something like this. It's natural. I'm so tired, Akane Taira. Isn't that the same for Master Utsuro? If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Angel-sama, and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, I easily escaped from here. Utsuro-sama, deep inside, you were trying to save them. Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to Junko and Nishima. Utsuro-sama, you too. Aida's memories affected you. Why not? From the very beginning. Perhaps Utsuro-sama was always like this. Utsuro-sama, if you were really an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? Utsuro-sama is trying to die, right? No way. You can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. What are you talking about? Why, Master Utsuro, are you smiling? Utsuro-sama, I've always, no matter what, with you, together, forever. Akane Taira. What meaning was I born in this world for? Or if I haven't been born with this bizarre power. I need some recovery from this. A life like Yuki Maeda. Could I have lived it? There once was a boy. A boy was born with strange powers the moment he was born. When the boy was born, all the sick people in the area were cured, and the boy's parents were lucky enough to win and succeed in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him, and they gave him a generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. But happiness did not last long. When they had whatever they wanted, their parents became more greedy and began to use the boy as a lucky tool. The boy, who realized his surroundings were becoming more and more strange, out of fear, soon his family was ruined, and the boy was abandoned with no place left to stay. But somehow, the boy thought if he wanted to live, he was able to do it without any problem. If he thought he was lucky or hungry, he would eat delicious food at any time. If it was as if the boy was going the way the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his superpowers, and was learning to live alone in the world in just his young body. However, the boy's abilities weren't not all around. The ability only achieves the result that the boy does not have, and the process did not exist. If he thought that he wants to know about mathematics, he mastered mathematics. If he thought he wants to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will immediately become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do it or you do not, it happens the moment you think. A concept that has to be done. There is no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon, the boy grew tired of the world. And so the boy began to travel all over the country, seeking out children of his own age who was abandoned or disadvantaged like himself. The boy's power also affected those close to him, so it's very easy to speak to them with great ease. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease was killed of his illness. And a girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. The girl who lost her parents was sent to an orphanage. She was also bullied there and was physically and mentally abused by naughty adults. Was able to earn money and became famous by doing her favorite household chores. That's a Kane, isn't it? However, this boy did this kind of good deed not a desire to help, but simply to appease boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. When everything went as it showed, the boy was no longer interested in everything. He tried to die several times, but his instinctive will to survive was not able to kill him, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. In the end, the boy gives up on everything, just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on, even though the boy continues spending meaningless days every single day. One day, he was walking. The boy meets her. She whose powers did not work on her. Because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation, the boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her. The boy, who had helped before, but the girl who did not forget the boy followed him. Ultimate despair bred network external agents. As such, he began to support her.
Oh, there goes my heart. This was so worth it. I need something to feel like the original Danganronpa and all those feels, and this definitely satisfies the itch. Aki! And another one left is Yuki / Utsuro. Is that Higa? I think that's Higa. Mori. Also, I'm now going to have to add this on my thing, don't I? I am a my lawyer. What the fuck? I still can't believe that's a thing. Oh, they used the sweet precure voice for Kanata. I didn't notice it. It's Reika, so... Was it one the cooking club girls? Anyway. They used Nico as Ray. I'm sorry, but that's too funny. I'm wondering just to actually literal crawling and seeing everyone's bodies that passed away because we had so. I'm waiting to see if we have a bonus gift at the end for completing. Yeah, this is everyone who passed away, because that's Akane. I think I might actually cry. We actually finished it. An outside agent. As a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. This is really, really, really frustrating fairy tale. Junko, can you come in? I'd love to. Oh my lord. This... The video the child sent me the other day. The test of alter ego? Yeah, of course I haven't seen it. And I won't see it in the future. You won't see it? You're not going to watch? Why'd you let him do the test? Well, that kid. His abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No. I don't trust. That kid will never do it. The guy who's not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission. Because... Well, if you look at it from the outside... Sure, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if that guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid with that ability. This guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless. I'm gonna try and snooze this because we're going to end soon anyway, I hope. A hopeless, ordinary human being, that's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune as a price risk. That guy is much more useful and fun. And the experiments they did. Huh? Experiments? You mean that data? Oh, okay, that's who the other one is. It's Mukuro. So, more spoilers. I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend to. Okay? Unfortunately, this is normal between those two. Of course, I know it's disposal. So what are you doing looking at this? Oh wait, it was that Mukuro. Oh, that was Mukuro. Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. And that means end, huh? I know that there's 6.5. So some extra stories. I know they have been translated by the person who translated this game. I don't know if they're originally in the game or... Oh! What the fuck? Game clear, congratulations. Omake mode is now unlocked for doing the stories. Oh, we do actually get more Monokuma. Holy fuck. Danganronpa. And here using Monokuma. Oh, you can talk to Execution CG's if story. Wait, he actually had an if story for this? Mission second room round possible. You can select the desired chapter. Remember, leave your word in your save file not to lose it. This is something I want to check out. Congratulations on killing Green. Paint in mind. It's not roll, but are you running out of medals or not? Oh, you can compete with them and get some medals. Oh, it's rock, paper, scissors, but this is Utsuro. Yeah, keep in mind his ability. No challenge, Fate. Oh, wait, what? This where you can play. Oh. Try finding the rooms to look pretty usually I am. Okay, so I'm probably just going to explore the rest of this. Okay, Alex Holmes Furium. I'm probably going to explore the rest of this when I get a chance on my own time. Does it just go right back into the room, hopefully? Okay, cool. Wait. Execution videos. Right there. This collection room, okay. What's this? Oh, we didn't get anyone. Wait, we got... Oh, we got his jacket. Okay. That's it. Okay. Here. Oh, of course, all three would. Take a look at his here. So is this stuff that we can't easily get? I'm assuming. Magic ticket. Oh, let's return to the make mode. Okay. It happens when you use it at a certain point. Oh, no, you can get these guys. Okay. And then pretty much anyone's, stuff. Okay, cool. Right now I'm charged staying used after 0. Oh, okay. Oh, free time events. Okay, so instead of regular Omega, we got this instead. I'm gonna snooze the other ad break once I get done explaining this. Okay. And what does Monokuma do? Mass-produced Monokuma. Oh, this is 6x5. Oh, okay. Alright, I think that's everything in there. We may try and do 6.5 at some point, but at least this way we are done. So... that was 2 hours longer than I expected. I'm so sorry. I wanted to get it done today because it's been so long, but we are finally done with Danganronpa Another, and it was a ride. Thank you, Lanuge, for this, and I'm not looking forward to crying at your next one once we finish Super Danganronpa Another 2. Thank you so much for translating this for Zephyrium, because I remember a time that it wasn't translated. I've heard things about it, but playing it translated was a whole experience. Speaking of Super Danganronpa Another 2, because of everything, we should be able to put it back on the schedule next round. I'm going to try and do alternating again with Super Danganronpa Another 2 and Run for Money on 1 week, and Pokemon and Process of Elimination on another. So just keep an eye out on the schedule. I'm going to try and upload everything I can for Super Danganronpa Another 2 that we have finished on before we started, so that
it can be caught up because that needs to be uploaded on this channel. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We should be able to just start straight at chapter 3. It doesn't. I don't think the dub has ever gotten to chapter 3 yet, and I understand with life, and it's not a paid project. Totally understand, but I do want to finish it, so we're just going to start chapter 3. And like I said, it's a good thing we were able to transfer our file. I tried it, and it went right into the Void Theater for chapter 3, so we should be safe. With that, let me exit Danganronpa another, so we can find who. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I'm debating to raid because I'm like, I need to go to sleep. Whoever we raid, I'm not going to be able to stay long. That's not what I want. Because I was supposed to be asleep an hour and a half ago. I've been really bad at sleep, and this did not help me. Because I thought it was going to be less than that. It might be Kaede. I think it might be Kaede. Or Kimiko. Anyone else I'm following? I think we're going to raid Kimiko. She is playing Monster Hunter Wednesdays. I'm going to start raid. I'm going to let her know that I'm only raiding and then I gotta eat to sleep because I hate myself. So please support her for me. I hope she has fun with that. Alright, I'll let y'all go. I have a date with my bed because I gotta go cry. Bye.